All right, welcome in, guys. That's Bunny, Carhone, Lessons. What's up? I'm a little late today. I was planning on doing a stream today, but my wife sent me on fucking errands that she is bad at doing. So I got harangued into doing errands. So this is the task for this field. We did this one in the last one, but there's a task that you need to do as well, and it gives us a couple more potatoes, which we will need later. We'll probably like do a task, do a farm field, do a task, because there's a couple of farm fields we have to do here as well before we move tractors to the other map. What's going on, Jimmy? Welcome in. Got the forester out doing logs. Dude, top tier. The best. Finally finished Ontario. Nice. We went to Austria to get the other ones. These ones are, I mean, this one's not bad. The K700 is definitely like the good one. Yeah, it's not terrible, but yeah, it's not great. You got a 100. Yeah, there's a additional multiplier for 99 and 100. You know, it is rare, right? Freaking max roll, you know? Gotta get paid for that, you know? Get a tap of fuel here. We'll use this up first. Why do you keep turning where I'm not turning you? Nope. That does not break. Thought maybe that. Nope. Going on, Artem? I'll come in. Yeah, snow farmer. That did not do what I wanted it to. I was trying to not get it to frickin' immediately jackknife like it does every other time, but... Wrong music? What's the right music? What's the correct music? That's a hot take. Toss logs on the ground and they clip through and I can't pick them up. That sucks. Are you in a moor still? They like to walk away from you. Unless it's a marmalade. Wow, Artem's just being Artem and just hating Russia. I thought it was an Asian region. Where is Belosaurus Glades? Whatever the hell it's freaking called. It should be like freaking rice farming music. If we're gonna be racist against a random group of people, we should probably be the right one. Azerbaijan, yeah, that could be. Yeah, Kazakhstan was season 13, wasn't it? Not everything has to be region specific, Artem. This is, to me, this is farming music. Okay. Alright. This is what I think of when I think farming. Because, you know, America. This guy gonna pierce my grill and cause me to flip uncontrollably. He was stuck to the thing for a second there. Dude, it is like crazy warm out right now. It's definitely not 91. Not where I am. Freaking like 50 something. But that's like shorts weather, darn close to it. Bringing a backup truck this time? That's funny. You love farming? Nice. That's a pretty rare take, to be honest. What's up, Nate? This is the Deliverance song too. I told AI to make me a guitar and banjo duel. We were at 12%, but I need to check. So we're gonna have whatever, a bonus percent in here. Oh yeah, we can actually check it now. Okay, yeah, so we're at 12%, and then this is, where's the task? Heartlands Institute Crossroads. Okay, there should be a task. Sample field, there it is. Okay, that's the one I'm doing right now. That's the one I missed the first time through. And is there sample field again? No. No, okay, good. Not that way. Squeeze in there, will you? What's up, Bison? Which side is the front? This side? I think this side. No, I think it's the other side, actually. It might be this side. But it is this side. Okay. Hold on one sec. Give me 1 sec here. Okay, I'm back. What's up, unknown? Abel, welcome in. Austria's farming because of the food time. I mean, the food time is better, but like I said, I don't necessarily mind the K700. Like, it does an okay job. Like, the thing I think that makes Austria farming better is there's only 2 steps instead of 3. They just like removed an entire step. Adam, welcome in. Like, that is how they made it easier in Austria too, is they just took away a step. Like, that's all it took. That's all it took to not make it feel as tedious. And there's less of it too. Just see what my brother was messaging me. We were just yapping about some random nonsense. You get the Cat's E064 last night? It is fun. It's a very good truck. I might bring it here. I'm happy with the actually the P512 was doing good. We're gonna jump to that next. We're gonna do probably a couple of tasks, figure out what's next on the list of things that I want to do, and then start knocking out some stuff here. Somebody makes a mod that makes everything their realistic weight. Yeah. It's okay. Not for me. The thing is people think they want realism, but they really don't. Six of 48,000 logs done. It's funny. It's not that many. It's like 28. I think there's like 30 something total in a more. But yeah, Cherno has some weird properties if you set logs on the ground. They like to just like float away. Currently using the Taiga that you find. Yeah, I don't know. We'll probably use it for something here. I don't know if I want to like upgrade it though. We might just like make it into a repair truck or something. Fuel truck maybe. Doesn't need upgrades to be a fuel truck. Yeah, I'd have to look at the spreadsheet. Could be 37 between shorts, mediums, and longs. I think it's what, one medium and like two or three mediums and one long for the church, right? In Urska, and then there's the 3 mediums for the bridge in Cosmo, and like 2 or 3 shorts for the farm. And then I think that's it for logging in those 2 maps, and then it's like whatever 28 or something, I think, in 20 something in Cherno. Lurking for a bit? All right, buddy. What region are you in, Abel? Blades? Is there seismic here? I don't think there is a seismic mission here, is there? There's logging, but I don't think one contracted institute. Oh, there is a seismic mission. Okay. Why do I not remember that? Maybe it was really easy. I just don't remember it. 4 fuel trucks, 1 per map. That makes sense. I mean, I like to, and this is just sort of how I've always done it too. I like to kind of work an area of a map. Like I have a fuel truck, a repair truck, or a scout or something with some sort of repair points. And then I like shift to a different area of the map. And I do attempt to complete maps before I take off and go to the next map, because then you have to like move fuel trucks back if you have to come back. And like here's a little different because you do have to come back here a couple of times, but like not for anything major, and you can always just swing by the fuel station, right? So like it's not terrible to come back here. There's two cheap fuel stations here. I would just buy fuel. But like the other maps I usually will try and just knock out, right? Like do the map until it's done. Which is sort of what we're going to work on today. Try and get this map closer to done. Yeah, Institute is sort of a useful one to have extra fuel trucks, because I feel like it's got some areas that you don't necessarily go to a lot, and they're kind of far away from the fuel station, so. What's up, Richard? Come on, hit 100. Dang it. It didn't. Oh, it did. Ooh, okay. Right at the very end. Alright. So there should be 4 potatoes here now. Yeah, sweet. Okay. What's this? Oh yeah. Where's the next field? There's... What's honest work? That's the 2 potatoes. Farm... Is it just farming plot? Hold on, let me look. Let me take a peek. Okay, so we did sample field. Farming. Oh yeah, help on the field. Where is help on the field? There is another one. Does it happen after? Let me just take one more look here. Help on the field is what? Help on the field happens. Oh, I just didn't walk over there yet. Okay. So what do I have over there? I have a cultivator over there and a harvester over there. So we only need the seeder. Yeah, harvester's over there. Okay. Oops. Yeah, see, right here. Help on the field, cultivator here, potato harvester here. So we don't actually need, and there's actually another harvester there. Or did I already grab that one? I think that's the one I grabbed. So yeah, we just need the planter. Or there's even another cultivator right there too. Okay. Yeah, I'm just parking these here because we only need the seeder. And I'm just gonna take that fuel trailer with me. Actually, we're gonna scoot this guy over here. Not gonna make it to fuel. Should. Oh, you get a planter? Like it spawns a planter in? Eh, we'll take it just in case. It doesn't hurt. We gotta take it to the other, we gotta take a planter to the other field anyhow. Yeah. Yeah, that would help. Then, but if they spawned it for every field, it would just be freaking trailers everywhere too. So like, I don't know. What's up, Michelle? Welcome in. Okay. Help on the field is right here, which is why I didn't discover it, because I'm not over there. Okay. I didn't drive over that spot. So we need to go basically this way to about there. And we're gonna park over there for now. We'll come and do that later. It would be fantastic if you would turn. Thank you. Thank you. First time Saber tried to add other games. Yeah. Yeah, this was like the beginning of them trying to just make other games, like copy other games into their games. And here we are, docked. Not really a copy of anything, but also not really that great. I've been watching people playing Docked, and it's definitely a not for me game. I feel like I'm glad that I didn't buy it, because it's just not for me. It's also drastically too expensive for the amount of content you get. Like, it should be no more than like $15, maybe $10. Like a $9.99 special for a 20-hour game. Like yeah, the graphics are good and everything, but but why they added the telehandler in season 2. I have no idea. I think that was because they were trying to say there's going to be lots of manual crafting and picking up stuff off the ground, and this telehandler is going to help you, and like they just didn't design it well. Like there wasn't a lot of thought put into the truck. I did actually think about using it as a scout here, but I think we're going to save that. When do I want to use the telehandler? There is a season, there is a couple, I think a season coming up that I can definitely use the telehandler, like definitely, is season 11. There isn't a ton of, I'm trying to think of seasons that don't have a ton of water you have to go through. Yeah, I don't really like mind farming. It's just, I could do without it too. Like, I'm definitely in that like meh category. Like it's not good, but it's definitely not bad. Like, there are definitely worse activities to do in Snowrunner, like contests that you have to do in the middle of the night, or I don't know, seismic missions, water. Like, there's things that are worse, in my opinion. But like, it's not great. Let's just be honest. It's not the best. Oop. Okay, you can stay there. Let's grab this fella. Let's see. Okay, so that's the secure containers. And the two, those go there. Okay, and then this lost pipe to the village, and then oversized to the warehouse. And the oversized cargo is like way the heck down here. Okay, let's... rail section. That's in another map. Those are the potato samples. Logs, which we don't even have a log station yet. Discovered. Okay, and then what do we have for tasks? A lot. The barrels. We could actually do that. We can grab this metal beam and those two. Okay, that works. Do that. We'll grab that, and then we'll go in here. I see them up there. We'll probably do the hay bales ones too. There's a couple of hay bales tasks that need to be just pick up hay bales and take them, deliver them. And then we'll hop, do another farm, and then we'll do some more delivery stuff, and then we'll hop, do, you know, another farm. That's how we're going to split it up. We'll just like do a field, do some work, and then do a field again. Just so it's not me sitting here farming all day. Oh, we can buy a 1430 too. I think we might do that. If we need another truck, we don't have another trailer yet though. I mean, we could run over to Institute and grab that trailer. There's a sideboard bed trailer. 'Cause I don't even know if we have the trailer store yet. Where's the trailer store? Trailer store. Oh, we do have the trailer store. It's open. So we could just go buy a trailer too. In fact, we might do that with this guy. If any of these deliveries take me in that general direction, we might swap-a-rooski this trailer. Farming is a state of mind. Yeah, like I said, it's just in this game, it's like, I think the things that I don't like about farm, like once you're set up, right? Like if you move your implements, you have your tractors, you have your fuel there, and you can just do it, it's not that bad. But like getting set up for farming is kind of annoying because you have to like bring the implement, and then if you winch one of them, you risk it just freaking imploding your tractor. And like there's some like high level annoyances that come along with farming in this game. But like, yeah, as a gameplay loop, it's not the worst. There's something else over here too. Ah, there's that one I gotta do yet too. Okay. A lot of just random stuff to random places. Okay. Special cargo. Ah, that's right. There's like a 2 slaughter over there. Ah, that's the other one. Okay, where is... hay bales over there. Okay, that one. Service parts. Oh, we can grab those right away too. I think there's just 2 service parts like on the ground somewhere, right? Hay bales. 2 potatoes. And then the other hay bales. And the fuel trailer. Okay. So there is not another... oh, that's right. I did the other one that was over here. There was like a drive to 3 points thing over here that I did. Yeah. Pretty nice looking back here. I like glades. I mean, put it this way. There isn't really a region that I don't like the looks of. Besides for maybe Dawn. Dawn is like just... I don't know. I just don't like it. It's dirty. Okay, how am I gonna turn this sucker around? Let me go like into here. And then winch this guy. When we back up. Almost did it right. Okay, out we go. Okay, where do these go? These go... ah, perfect. Where those service parts are. And then where does this go? This goes... nope, it's one of these. This one. Village. Okay, that goes up there. That's fine. Think that works out. We do these first. Thought I wasn't gonna make the turn there for a second. I was like, brakes. Let's go around. Well, I should have brought 2 potatoes. That's okay. We'll be back this way. All right, so that was... Just mark that done. Discarded chemicals. Got it. And then the next one is... Let me shut the engine off here. There's too many things to pick. All right, so we got consumables. We could do the consumables and that trailer. And then we'd have to just overload one, which would be fine. And then we could do that. And then that would be where we turn in the pipes as well. Because it's literally the same spot. And then what's the other one? There was another one over here. We have the parts, special cargo. There. What's this? Where are these? They're over there. Is that where they are? Can we get them from the railroad track? I think we can. Where do these go? These go like literally just up the road. Fuel is going to become an issue. Yeah, we can get those from the railroad track. If I can get this trailer wiggled down in there. Oh, that's right, there's garbage here too. That goes to the other map. Does the P512 always have a 300 liter tank? No, it's got a 200 liter tank. So I made 2 quick adjustments to this truck to use it for this region. I double weighted the rear tires because currently they're set up for single weight for some reason. So like even though there's 2 tires in the rear, it counts like there's only 1. And then I added 100 liters to the fuel tank. That was it. That's the only 2 little minor tweaks I did to this truck. What's up, John? Welcome in. Yeah, nothing like crazy. I didn't change any center of gravities or just left everything else, just gave it a little bit more fuel, a little bigger fuel tank, and double weighted the rear tires. I have noticed that it's still kind of thirsty actually, even though it's only 2-wheel drive, which is kind of crazy, but that's okay. So if we go this way, Hopefully this isn't one of those super mud spots. The places between the trees can be very dangerous sometimes. Uh-oh. Can I not get in here? Did I miss your random game stream? We didn't have... Yeah, I was freaking just tired. Okay, how the fuck do I get in here now? I gotta go around. We gotta back out and go around. Stupid. That's really dumb. I might not have enough fuel to get out of here. Yeah, and they have those really small stumps. Yep. The thing that's the worst though is, like I said, there's some spots that just like turn into these crazy invisible mud pits. And if you're like not ready for it, you're stuck. Oh, what did I end up getting? Freaking drain sim, dude. It's like a really short game that is cheap and ultra satisfying. You're literally just like unclogging drains with like a rake, like that one guy on YouTube. And like the liquid physics are really good. It's like an early access game, so obviously it's like there's more to come, I'm sure, but I don't know, it was like a good like 5 or 6 hours to like play through, and then like I played through it again just because it was fun. So like, and I watched some random game, or not games. I did watch some random people play video games, but including Nate. Nate's been doing a little recorded series I noticed on what is that game that he plays? I always forget the name of it. Freaking Manor Lords, that's what it is. Yeah, like a storm drain. Yeah, like a clogged road. Exemplary work. Exemplary work. Okay, where do I want to go? What's at this railway turn? Oh, we need the consumables here. Shit. Oh, there's a repair trailer here? No. Maybe. I really need fuel. What I need is fuel. Okay, let's... This one. Let's try and get out of here and not run out of fuel. I know the way through here is like cutting through the field, sort of. Like through the edge of the field. With every splash our spirit copes in muddy fields we learn to fly. Mud our boots and joy in our hearts. Dancing in puddles where our stories. Yeah, he's like doing like a recorded series of it, and like Nate's recorded content is like low-key really good. So yeah, if you guys are interested in Manor Lords, he's kind of like guiding through in a way. I mean, like, and it's just like, I don't know, like watching some like recorded videos every once in a while is like, not, it makes me kind of want to get back into it, because it was fun. I did have a lot of fun doing my recorded series stuff. And like, if that's all he's got time to do, like going forward, then so be it. I'll take it. Pretty good content. Oh my god, I forgot this trailer. I don't know, we're like playing with fire here, trying to get all this stuff in one go. We won't worry about the mess
mess we make. In the mud we live, for living's sake. Mud our boots,
We might have to bring the fuel truck to us. That's what's gonna end up happening. Oh, and there is a trailer store right here, and I did say I was gonna swap trailers.
we won't worry about the mess we
Alright, we'll see how far we make it.
In the mud we live, for living's sake.
Yeah, that is a random repair trailer that's sitting over there. Is this for a task, or is this mine? Oh, it's mine. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, there's a lot to do at once. But I mean, it's got a good flow though. Like this took me to this spot, that took me to another spot. This will take me to the spot where I turn in these pipes for a different thing. Like the flow here is really good. And it's that way in like all of the maps too, in my opinion. There's like a relatively good contract and task flow that makes it just easy to kind of zoom through it. Alright, we're gonna back up in here, I think, so I can just zoom out of here. Yeah, and like recording lets you be a little creative, and like it takes more time. It really does take more time than it does to just like fire up stream, right? Like, so like streaming is significantly easier in my opinion. But like, I don't know, there's like just some really cool like creative things you can do with like intros, outros, like speeding up things, like doing little edits and cuts and stuff, and like little funny things you can put in. And it's like my thumbnails, right? Like I like being a little creative with my thumbnails, and like, but that's like the extent of the creativity I can provide for streams, is just thumbnails. I feel like that's not pinched all the way. Well, let's go. Stop wasting fuel. Yeah. I don't really understand what it is either. I feel like some days I feel like I just am like targeted by some of the weird oddities of the internet. Like most of the people that come in and hang out are pretty cool to hang out with, but which is what makes it fun. But and like there's always just some freaking loony that comes in, and it just like ruins my experience. Like I hope it doesn't ruin your guys' experience, but it definitely ruins my guys' experience, or my experience. And like there's a reason I wasn't streaming for the last couple of days, because I just needed a break. Like it had nothing to do with me being overly busy. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, I don't get it. Like, why me? I'm just a nobody on the internet. Like, go bother the people that have like 800 viewers and freaking 17 mods. Maybe that's why, because they do bother those people and then they just get banned. They're like, we'll just go to this person that has 20 viewers. And yeah, I remember that guy. He's still banned. I don't know. I think it's just a societal issue too. Like, people are just, I don't know. I don't even know the right way to say this, but people are just not okay. Like, if you need help, get help. But in the same respect, like, don't come on the internet to be weird. Like, because it's a safe space that you're not going to get punched in the nose. Like, because, right, if you just practice that, if you live that lifestyle for too long, you will accidentally do it in real life and then get punched in the nose. Alright, we made it. Oh, no! See, I said that thing felt like it was loose. Did you already start your farming dreams? Yeah, we did a round of farming to start the day, and then we'll do some more here a little later. Yeah, exactly. I mean, behavior has no consequences in real life either. Like, I hate to say it, but like, kids are treated with like, just freaking the utmost freaking, oh, you can do whatever you want, honey. And like, parents just don't parent anymore. Oh shit. I lost my guy because I had to pick that up. That's right, that was a freaking Offspring song. Okay, P12. Come hither. I was looking at that picture that I posted. I'm wondering if it was a P12, actually, not a P16. Hold on. I gotta pull up my picture from Discord. Yeah, let's see if I can get this at a similar angle. Let's go like this. All right. What do you think? That looks rather P12 like, actually, not P16. Now that I'm looking at it. Because it's so hard to see. That definitely looks P12. Now that I see it. This was a P12 that was in. This was in like season 15 of Gold Rush. The other night I was watching Gold Rush. They had a freaking T500 and a P12 and what looks like a Ford, some sort of Ford. hauling their wash plant. Yeah, there was no cab guard. That looks P12 to me. That looks P12. I mean, I'm looking at the P12 here, right? Like it's got this, it's got that, it's got the double window, it's got the kind of angled front lights. Oh, that's right, P12. Does not have an angled cabin. That doesn't necessarily have an offset cabin either. I don't know, it looks kind of P12 like to me now that I see it. It is in Discord. It's in the Snowrunner section. Yeah, this is Discord. I was watching Gold Rush and it popped up on me. I was like, oh sweet. So anyhow. Yeah, it looks way more like 12 now that I see it. Okay. So now this has got to go here like this. Really? It's saying it's a P16, huh? Yeah, but I was just thinking it like the P16 has that big like cab guard. We'll look at the P16 in the garage. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay, mark that one done. Okay. Turn in this. Get onto stage 2 of this. Okay. We got photo shoot already. Oh, we could do the hay delivery too while we're up here. Supplies for the village is medium logs, packaged sand. Alright, let's while I'm thinking about it. I would have to guess it's all the way at the bottom. Yeah, that... I mean, it does... It looks like a P16 without the guard, actually. Now that I see it. Because the P16 does look very similar. It just looks like a P16 without the rack. I don't know. Either way, freaking thumbs up. I saw it and it was a real life one, freaking hauling stuff down the road, and I was like, hell yeah. Like I saw it and I was like, dude, this is it right here. Okay. So what do I want to do next? Let's see. I could do the hay and then we're done with that northern hay, which would work. What's the next part of this? Lost goods is where? I think this is the one that's all the way down here. Yeah. And then it like spawns somewhere. Oh, it's right here actually. It's right there. Okay, so we're not ready to quite do that one just yet. So let's see. Where is the abandoned vehicle? Ah, way over there. Okay. So we can do that when we come back. Farming plot, we already did that one. Seats of power is for consumables over there, which we could do on the way back. And vehicle parts we could do on the way back as well. That might be a swapping trailer. Special cargo goes over. Okay, so that would work to come back. And then there's the other hay bales that go there. Okay, and then potatoes. Hey, this one. Yeah, let's do this one while we're out here. Okay, hay bales. Let's just go. Yep, I already got the Chevy back there. That's what we did at the very end of the last one, is drove the busted Chevy back to the garage. I'm just gonna sap fuel out of it before I turn it in and sell it. Yeah, I feel like this map particularly, and most of the maps here, like, don't even really require the spreadsheet until you like get near the end, right? Because like, you pretty much just like do like this, right? Where you're just like moving cargo from one spot to another, pull, and then move again. Lost interest in potatoes, and I'm from Idaho. I remember this being kind of tippy back here. Be a little careful. Yeah, that's why I did a little bit of extra farming, and I'm gonna probably do a little bit of extra farming here and there just so I have potatoes. Because as long as you like generate some potatoes before and then just take them with you, like, it works out all right. The way to do this is just always hang on to these, unpack and then repack. Whoops. Why would we want to? I don't want any tractors. I don't want any tractors. Stop giving us tractors. Yeah, just because you don't, like, you start without a trailer store. And you have to do, I think, the first farming mission before the trailer store opens. So, like, I just grabbed this trailer because it was free. Last great season in Snowrunner until Quebec. What's up, Zorshix? How's it going, buddy? How's life treating you? I like season 8. It's like not, it's not a, it's definitely like not my top 5, but it's not bad either. Like, there's a trade-off, right? Like, it could be season 7. It could be dumb, but it's not. I'm like meandering through the trees here, trying to find these last two. There they are. What's the game of choice? Have you picked up Doc, or are you not interested like myself? That last one goes on the hood. Good on Star Citizen. Yeah, I know you said that the last time. Like, that game is like huge, isn't it? I never realized like how crazy that game was, but after you said that, I did kind of like look into it, and then I was like, oh, this is not one that's on Steam. This is like a subscription-based MMO. Oh, is it no subscription? Okay. I thought it was. How did I think it was? Yeah, we can just kind of go straight through. As long as we can make it over these tracks. Actually, no. Let's go this way. Play it safe. I don't want this thing to get high centered and hung. I have no front tires spinning. Uh-oh. I see you, sir. I see you. Oh yeah, you're definitely stuck. Okay. Can we squeeze through the back of this? Maybe? Yeah, looks like it. Just barely. Oh shit. That was the wrong hay bale task. That's funny. I turned in 4 for the other one. I guess it doesn't matter where you get your hay bales, huh? That's alright. We'll come and do the other ones later. That's funny. Yeah, neighbor did like half of it in one stream. He was like 50% through the objectives. Okay. We did the lakeside race, right? We must have. Yeah, because the Tuz is over there. What else do we want to do? We were gonna do... oh shit. I need to know where that other task was. Because we just gobbled up the freaking hay bales for it. And now the other task is gone. Where is that guy? What's the one we turned in? Hay bales. Hay bales. Roll out. Roll out. They should... Oh shit. Does that mean I need to restart this? Because where were those? Roll... It turned them in. Oh no, I still see them on the field. They're right here. This field. Okay, good. I'm like, like, do we have to restart this task? Yeah, there's a lot of like places here that like have the same turn-in point, and it does kind of break the game sometimes if you do it where you did the wrong one. Where is... And I did start that one contract that's gonna absolutely fuck me too. For the... Okay, where do we want to go? Where's that? Oh, the other thing is like way over there. Okay, so not that one. Not that one. Not that one. That one we can do with the scout. Consumables up there, I think, is the next thing. I think that's the next one. Consumables and vehicle parts. Yeah, I think we're gonna buy a trailer. We're gonna get rid of this trailer. Yeah, let's do both of those. And then we'll grab that special cargo, take it back. Oh, we could actually take 2 potatoes with us too. Hopefully it turns in the correct 2 potatoes. A delivery. Okay, yeah, let's do that. I feel like this is gonna be the one that... This is the one that I always turned in the wrong to, and it just screws me. You are in the way. Ooh, okay. It counts. We'll add a flip. Engine shut off. It's just did a little roll, did a little barrel roll. Like, I'm just gonna roll on my side here for a second. What is... Oh, trailer store. Okay. What's at this store, by the way? Cement, wood planks, bricks. Okay, we don't need any of that shit yet. I'm just gonna park this like this. Unpack. Detach. Okay. We need to go this way. Down to here. And let's grab that. This. Hopefully it turns in the right one. Yikes. Keep forgetting that this thing doesn't turn the greatest. Decent jump. Decent little bunny hop, yeah. Cool. It is only just 2 potatoes. Sweet. We did it before I did the other task that gets turned in here. You can do it again. Okay, hold on. Let me just make sure that's what it does. Why would you want to redo that one? That makes no sense. Let's turn in more potatoes. Honest work is done. Okay, so I don't want to touch this again. Honest work done. I saved my potatoes then. What do I need here? Consumables, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4 consumables. Yeah, I definitely accidentally turned in too many potatoes there. And isn't there another turn in? I feel like there's another turn in there. And that's what really screwed me up. Oh shit, I gotta be going the other way. Is it sample potatoes go to the same place? Contest outside the garage in Heartlands that can use the spawn cargo for a contract instead. Yeah, that's, I do remember that, and I think, don't you need, I feel like you could do that to craft your cabins, because that's like the only thing you need to craft here is cabins, and you could just restart that contest and get 2 more containers or whatever, right? I think that was the trick. I feel like I remember that trick, which we might do. You get 5. It's a common misconception too, and I remember it being 3. I just don't remember when it switched from 3 to 5. Yep. Oh, yeah, no, there's a contract here that I have that I need to pick up. It's either a contract or a task. I need to pick up a container. But I think you might be right. I feel like there is one that they have you like find, but it's like obvious where it is. Oh, is that the special? That's right. That is a special container. It's special. Yeah, no. You can't use a special container to craft your cabins, unfortunately. Haven't done a contest since the base game was the whole game. That's funny. I think we'll do this and then... Oh, it's gonna be night though. I guess it's not the end of the world. We'll kick off another farming. Do some more farming quick, and then we'll go back to doing more whatever thingers. need to turn. Get to the farm. You know what? We can actually do this first. Let's take the tracks. Where is it? This one. Let's take the tracks here. Go like this. We'll skip over here, get some fuel. And then we'll take the tracks up to here to deliver this. Actually, we'll just go like that. And then we'll come through behind and do the farm. Yeah, no, that's what I do too. Bronze gang for life. Just freaking. If you can treat it like another task where you can do two things at once, you do that while you're driving to the various points, and then do something else while you're doing it. Also a bonus. Because there are some that you can definitely do while you're doing other things. Like, I need to take some cargo over this way, so I'm gonna go and run to this warehouse quick, start this contest, get the first 2 points, go pick up a bunch of cargo, and then drive all the way over, get the other points, and then whatever, deliver your cargo. What's up, Jimmy? Welcome back. Two-wheel drive trucks can't do anything in this game. Giving the Cat 745C a high saddle, it's weird. So like, it works, and it works well, but I think they did it in a way that is correct. So like, if you tow something too heavy, it actually kind of struggles. So like, it is like power crept by having a saddle high. Also the ability to tow trailers, like if you do a medium logs with medium log trailer, like it kind of struggles going up real steep hills, which I'm actually kind of okay with as well. Like it kind of keeps it in check, right? Like it makes it so you're not just going to use it for everything. But the thing that you have to be very careful with, which is not a normal Cat 745C thing, is if you're towing a big high saddle trailer, it likes to, so like, you know, normally you use the trailer for stability, right? Like where the angle helps you, right? But like sometimes the angle, if you're turning in a weird way and it like tilts to the outside, the thing will just barrel roll and it'll just go over because of the way that articulated steering works on the 745C. So like you do have to be like kind of ready to winch to the side if you're going to use it for real big high saddle trailers and going around real twisty paths. Like it does good, but it is like a little scary sometimes. Shit. Speaking of feeling scary, Okay, we're good. Yeah, it's not like, it is definitely still not the best high saddle in my opinion, but it is a very good early game high saddle, let's put it that way. In Eriska, how should I get the metal beam from Cosmo Tunnel to the power plant? It's two, is it 2 or 3? I forget. It's sketchy, but the way that I took is the freaking ultra tippy road. Yeah, a lot of people go across the, oops, I'm pressing all sorts of buttons that are incorrect. A lot of people will just take it right across. So if you go behind the gas station here, there is a way across this. It's just very sketchy. It's like very sketchy. And then you can come up behind like this, come back up. But yeah, I took it this way. And the hardest part is keep it so the two, you almost have to like vertically stack your second one. Is it 3? Shit. Why did I think it was 2? That makes it, I mean, if you got a trailer, it would work. Because it goes to right here, I believe. Yeah, I mean, the ice is definitely like the easiest. It's also the most dangerous. Because you could just fall in if you don't take the right path. Twin steer. I never thought of that. Twin steer probably would be good for that. You don't actually need chains for it either. But yeah, it's sort of up to you. You can do whatever you want there for that one. Like I said, I went the long way. And I remember having difficulties. Like I flipped or something and needed to pick up the beams. Oh, he was just asking a question about more. Which way to take cargo. This one. And we mark that done. Grand restock and seats of power. Alright, let's do some more farming. It's actually right here too, ironically. Farming at night is particularly awful. See, it takes so long though that it'll be day by the time I'm done, so it's okay. Yep, 3 steps. Use some roadcraft AI would be fantastic. Now farm sim AI would be really fantastic. The new Farm Sim 25 AI is really good. I do want to eventually play some Farm Sim on stream, but I just like am overwhelmed by the amount of mods I need to try and find to like make it fun. All right, you're not gonna turn. It's fine. Whoop. Okay. See, I go like the exact opposite. I like the really tiny fields and like tiny implements, and then you have to like work your way up. Like it makes it like ultra hard. And I don't know, for me that's like what makes it fun. Freaking cutting grass with a freaking string trimmer and shit. Like, there's sober farmers. Artem's like, they're out there somewhere. Not sure where, but... Come on, 100%. Hooray! That's right, you do need to go and get the other implement. Alright, well, let's just park you over here. Yeah. We'll just leave you in this field. What's up, Barcode? Welcome in. Really? That is actually like I said, it's not bad. It's just I think farming kind of gave it a bad rap, but the region itself is pretty fun. Just a little bit too much farming, that's all. I think we're gonna skip the headlands with this thing and just do the rotate alternating rows. Any use for the 566A that I shouldn't sell? I mean, it's a good, like, not really that great, I guess, but it's like you could use it as like a little fuel truck. It actually does have a unique water container, like a small water container, which can be useful in certain regions. Yeah, it is like a really good vibes map for sure. That I can fully agree with. I'm not a fan of the river crossings. Like those freaking nasty river crossings that you have to deal with. Those are annoying. We'll be doing those soon enough. Yeah, it's more stable than both of those for sure. That's right. There is a freaking nasty swamp here, isn't there? have to do every field twice. I think, yes, if you do every field twice, you should, because you really only need whatever, the extra 8 at the end. And you need the sample potatoes from the special field. Which that you don't need to do twice. You only need to do that once, I believe. Actually, no, you do need to do it twice. Because I think it's one of those that's like a mission, a contract, and a task. But like the task fields, yeah, if you just do them twice, then you but the problem is then you have to transport potatoes. So like you just have to decide whether it's worth just setting up on that final field in Heartlands or whatever it is, and just cranking out your 8 potatoes there, or 10 potatoes or whatever it is. Or do you want to bring potatoes with you? Oh, I missed a spot. That's okay. We got plenty of room to finish this out. Yeah, and the last field is very annoying, yeah. Because it's got like lots of hills. Like these fields are way easier. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna like look at some point, probably off stream, and just like figure out what I want to do. If I stay here for a while and just farm here, bank some potatoes. We did already get 2 extra, so. Yep. Yeah, and that's definitely where I did it the first time we were here, was I just did the mass of my potatoes on that field. And mind you, I mean, I had both tractors, I had a fuel truck, I had all the implements, so like I was set up to just like do it, but yeah. Yep. Okay, so yeah, we definitely didn't need that cedar, but that's okay. I said we have to take implements to the other map anyhow, so I'm not that worried about it. It's getting used up. Good. Yeah. Yep. You have to make sure you don't like turn on the wrong contract. Which I think I already did. Because it's whatever. Yeah, like that one that I activated. I feel like that happened to me and I was able to figure it out. I don't remember what I did though. I'll have to look. Oh shit, why am I doing this? I don't need to take this with me. Farm Runner 29. Yeah. Yeah. Correct. What's up, Dactyle? That's good. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll specifically like log out and log back in before I turn it in. And then if it turns in the wrong one, I'll just Alt F4 and then turn in the other one. Okay. Bridge. Something. Get me off the railroad tracks here. Frickin' big tires not able to get off the railroad tracks. Yeah, just log out, log back in, so there is a fresh saved point, and then turn it in, and if it fails, I'll just freaking Alt F4 and then do it again. Yeehaw. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I already know the answer to that one. This season was releasing right around the time of Farm Sim 22, and they were trying to steal some of that hype. So, that's the actual answer, but not a good answer, but it is the answer. Burn. Fix the pros thing. I don't know. Mine never stopped working, so I don't know. I also just use. I mean, if you're on PC, just use Snowrunner tools for your backup. It's an actual backup instead of pros. Yeah, because I mean, technically, pros isn't necessarily a backup. It's more of a way to swap between platforms, but missed a spot. Channel your inner White Walker. I think after this field, I'm gonna run upstairs, let the dog out quick, go to the bathroom, grab a snack, that kind of thing, lunchtime things. They're doing maintenance on the 10th. No, they do maintenance like almost every week now, it seems. I don't know what they're doing, but... But yeah, I mean, the Merc pack is probably soon-ish, and it's just gonna, like, surprise drop on us. Which for me kind of sucks, because I can't use it on this save, and I don't really have another save, and there isn't a new map for me to go to. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I might just play with it on the side. I'm sure it's gonna be good, just like every other DLC lately. It's gonna go 100%, 100%, 100p, 100p. Aww. Yeah, we'll see if it actually happens with the Pacific tweaks too. It'll be an interesting possibility. Stage complete. Did I complete the thing? I'm confused. Said stage complete, but is it complete? Yeah, I would like to see what they do with the loaf. That I could buy. And the Pacific changes I'll be able to use here on this save. Okay. Hold on. Help on the field. Okay. It is done. Weird. Okay. Don't like farming in Snowrunner? That's fair. Help on the field. Alright, so now there's one field left. This one is not repeatable, is it? I don't believe so. Help on the field. Nope. And farming plot, also nope. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I don't think these ones give us potatoes, do they? I think these are just, you have to do them. Okay, yeah, we still got 2 over there. What's up, Loey? Okay, I am gonna run and let the dog out, go to the bathroom myself, and grab a snack. So I'll be back. Okay, we're back. Water, drink more waters, yeah. Let's see. So the next thing, down there, and that. And then this goes back to there. And then this is the swamp, which actually goes to the other spot. Oh wait, that's not it. There's something here. Oh, we gotta do this one yet. Not this one. Alright, so we gotta do that. I guess that could be this. This plus that vehicle. This one. We gotta do this yet. And the hay too. Okay. Alright, I guess let's go that way. We'll veer down here. Get this. Pick up that vehicle. Get that vehicle delivered. Which way do I want to go? Hey, there's hay. We could actually maybe do this guy too. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how this works out. Alright, this way. Get topped off on fuel here. I'm not even going full speed. I'm purposely not in auto. Here is we'll get that one later. Is this safe to go off of here? Questionable. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fuel drive problems. Lost momentum. And I'm like, got 2 of the rear tires off the ground. Ooh, there. Where do you go? Okay, you go right there. That's not terrible. We'll have to go around to get it, but... What's up, Henry? Welcome in. Alright, I guess you want to turn that way. I guess that's the way you'd like to go. I'll take your fuel. Spin. Ooh, look at all the minefield right there. Freaking IED zone. Look out. Another one. Another minefield. No! No, this isn't good. No, this isn't good. Oh, no. Okay. The minefield is gonna save us. Shit. Okay. I'm probably out of range. No, I'm not. Because I'm two-wheel drive is why this is having such an issue. Yeah, I tweaked this thing to have more fuel. That's the big thing, and then I oh, that guy's loose. That's okay. That's fine. He can be loose. And then I gave it actual double weight rear tires, like it doesn't have by default. So like this. It's not a solid. Not solid. Shit. Okay. That is like my only winch point. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Why don't we do this? Why don't we pull ourselves backwards? Try this at a different angle. Go more towards the death. Hooray! Oh. Yeah, I tweaked this this truck a little bit. Give it a little bit more fuel and also double weighted the rear tires like it should be. This is actually technically broken. Do I have a spare tire on this thing? Oh, the sideboard. I'm like, no, I have repair points. Okay, this guy is right there. And we're gonna shove it in the back if we can reach. Little guy in the corner, the deliverance kid, yeah. Yep. I got a meme a little bit, you know. What I'd like to try and do, if I can get it lined up straight, then I can push it in. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Nope. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Now we're gonna go grab that guy, whatever it is. See if I can pack it on top of this thing. It's somewhere back here. Yeah, this way. Nope. No, 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 no. See you, big hole. I was trying to winch so I could. Just didn't pick a solid one. I feel like I have to come back here for a contract of some sort. And like pick stuff off the ground, or is that in a different map, or is that something else? This is where you get packaged sand from too, I think. Yeah. Is it through? Okay. I definitely remember this spot, and there's like, you have to like pick up some stuff and then come back and pick up some more stuff. Ooh, it's a loaf. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Think. Can we reach if I unpack this guy? Not quite. Is that gonna stay there? Come on, go up there. Alright. He's definitely got fuel. He looks not damaged. Whoa, easy. There's multitasking right there. Got it. Let's see. Yes. Okay. So lapse of judgment goes there. And then where is photo shoot goes there. Okay, perfect. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go like this out to here, and then we're gonna cut through this field like this. Tap that point, go here. Try and snake our way through here to turn this in. And then, which is the Tuz that's on top. And then, what is refurbishing? Oh, it's a task I didn't pick up. Okay. Okay. And then we're gonna go this way to here. And then, where does the abandoned vehicle go? Abandoned vehicle goes into there. Okay. And then where does this guy go? Where do you go? Oh, you go almost to the same spot. Freaking sweet. Alright. So, like this. Fuel. Turn in that. And then back out. Into here. Into here. Efficient. Alright. What do we want to track? This one first. Turn. Okay. We gotta keep an eye out for freaking nasty hills and stuff when we go off the road here. Stay close by to trees probably is the best bet. We gotta come back here and do that. There's like pickup for something over here. Radioactive containers or something. There's also a really bad contest over here too. We have to like go on each side of the frickin' down train. This should be one of our spots. Alright. Sneak through here. Tuz should disappear. Hopefully. Ooh, can I get through this fence? Yep. Oof. Does. Okay. We did not get that task. What is this one? Wooden planks. That's not difficult. Go get 4. Come back. Can actually probably do that after this. Yeah, the flow, like I said, the flow, if you do it right here, is really good. Like, it just kind of like one contract leads to another, to then you're by a warehouse where you do another task and you're just good to go. Okay, here's another spot. I'm really liking using this truck though. I'm very glad that I did a little minor tweak to give this thing a little more fuel and just decided to pull it out here because I was like, you know, this truck would do really good here, I bet. Like 2-wheel drive trucks here can survive in this entire region too. Radioactive, do first 2 slots for supply recovery. Okay. I'm assuming supply recovery unlocks after doing finder's fee, maybe. After risky cleanup. I thought risky cleanup was the one that... I'll have to look. Like, if you have to do risky cleanup first, does the contract even open? You know what I mean? For the stuff to spawn on the ground. Or do you take it to that warehouse? Maybe you take it. Yeah, like it spawned cargo, right? They have to be able to like activate it. Let me just get rid of this trailer. Single flatbed. Get out of here. Doke. Let's see. Yeah, this one requires risky cleanup. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'd have to do this one first anyhow. So, no big deal. We'll do that one first. We'll do the wood delivery and then we'll swing down and go get it. And get it done. Probably a good flow. Oh, actually, speaking of, is this where I get the wood? It is. Let's grab that right away. Yep, let's grab that wood. Let's grab that 4 wood right away. Okay, so it does go to the train station. Fair. Yeah, I gotta look and see. I know there's more than that for sand that I need. Packed wood is lighter than unpacked wood. I guess I don't know the answer to that. Probably not. Yeah, that's the one thing I need to check the spreadsheet for is how much sand I need. I know there's brakes. I know there's more sand needed, so we'll just load up if we can. Might do a card deck if we need to. Poof. All right, that one's done. Let's mark some of these done here. Okay, so we did Lapse of Judgment. Oop, Lapse of Judgment. Photo shoot. Is photo shoot done? Let me see. No, there's one more point. What did I miss? Oh, that one. Okay. We could actually go get that with the P12 quick. Because we did the other one. Okay. We did not do farming plot yet. Stocking up is the fuel trailer. Shady dealings we did. Finder's fee we did. This one, cargo container, drilling equipment. Oh, we got to do the hay yet too. You know what? I think it's time for maybe another truck. And we can do the hay. Okay, let's see. That is that one. Okay, that's super easy. Yeah, we'll just go the same way. And then where's the hay? It is right by the garage. Okay, it's time. We're buying a truck. Truck store heavy. Oh, I bet you I need to go to another map to buy this. Son of a bitch. I do. Where is it, Enya? Right there. Not there. Right there. 141K. But you know what? We're buying it. Fuck it. Okay. Let's just go to whatever. Fine. Per the rules, this one's now available. And for the time being, I think we're just gonna 2-slot this sucker. And we're gonna do a 2-slot sideboard with an IM50 colorable. Okie doke. Let's do this one. Need to go out the garage. Through here. Grab these 4. We should be able to just grab all 4. He's talking about the colorable add-ons. Probably. With the colorable IM50s. Oh, speaking of, did I use the wrong crane on this thing? No, that's the right crane. The LC 3.8. I'm just like dragging the the anchors. Perfect. Exactly where I wanted you to go. I can slide you in the middle. There we go. No. Dang it. Okay. Pull you a little this way. So it doesn't settle while I'm driving. Dang it. Kind of bump it a little bit this way. There we go. No. Other way. Okay, there we go. That's almost exactly where I want it. Like that. Can I reach you? Can I stretch really far? No. Down. Come on. Scooch over just a little. There we go. Good enough. Okay. So this goes to here. Is there a flat spot to get back on here? Guess that's as good as it's gonna get. Yeah, I drive through a lot of fields and kill people's crop. Well, what's up, Ged? What do you want? Any buyer's remorse setting in? Nah, I like this thing. This thing is sick. I absolutely love this truck. No, I am not. We're not. We're finishing maps. Hard mode, you need to move your fleet all at once. You don't want to be like, oh, I'm gonna go over here because I have ADHD. Like, no, you finish. You do the things that are close by. It makes me wonder. Makes me wonder if my wife has like just full on ADHD, because she never finishes anything. But on bump. Okay. Let's see. Where is that last one? Not that one. Not that one. Okay, medium. Oh, we gotta do the photo shoot one. Yeah, let me zip over there with this truck. Thing is, we're here. No, I'm not. It is not on the. It is not on my intention to even leave this map this stream. We got farming to do here yet. We have other contracts to work on here yet. Have a lot of stuff to do here yet. And the Pike is not a necessary truck for this region, nor is the K7M. Just need one tractor, really. And we have one tractor. Also, getting the K7M is kind of a pain in the ass. I have to move the farm tractor and all the implements to another map just to do another farming field. And then we can go get it, and then we have to repair it and take it somewhere, if I remember correct. And there's photo shoot. That done. Yeah. I prefer the K700 over the K7M too. Just better. There's not a solid winch point. Yeah, you have to like take it to the gas station, I think. You have to take it to like the eastern part and then like fix it, and then you take it to like the gas station, which is back across the damn river. I remember freaking it's a pain in the ass. It's something you have to do, right? But K7M is ultimate rescue truck. That's not true. That's not necessarily true. Yeah, it's unpleasant. Where is my P12? Or 512? Over here. Okay. I think what I would like to do let's go do this quick. And I might actually use the other truck to go get the 5 or the 4 things. No, that's a bad idea because then I'm gonna want. Do I want to go this way? No, I don't. I do not. I would like to go this way. From another field on another map. Again, something I'm not interested in doing right this second. Oh, I'm trying to go this way. The road's right there in front of me. Let's cut through these trees like a dummy. Oh. That's what that is. Okay. Before we go run off, where does that go again? Fuck. That's not what I wanted. It does get me to where the contest starts, though. And where do these go? Wrong thing. This one. Over there. Okay. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Might just be 2 trips. Where is that anyhow? Yeah, we could actually just go swing and pick that up quick. for a task. You know, the game of Snowrunner where you deliver cargo to places because they ask for it. Darn it. I was thinking about doing some freaking farming again after this, but it's going to be night again. I guess we'll continue working on this stuff through the night. And we'll do that last field. Project Zomboid, nice. Back in. Now we are going to top off on gas. Going right here. Turn in that. Or that. And then we'll come back. We might be able to get away with going straight through. Somewhere around here. Okay. Refurbishing. And then carefully back out of here. Damn. I like barely. I don't know why I'm having such a difficult time get up this hill. There we go. Oh, it's going. Oh, this is one of those deep spots. Okay, we're good. That's my I don't know where mark. Up, Grim? What is this warehouse? There's something here. Logs? Is this logs? Wait a minute. Is there a log station here? Am I stupid? There is a log station here. Why did I not think that there was a log station here? Mediums and shorts. Okay, we can do logs. Just got back from a tournament. Very nice. How'd you do? Was it a big W, or is it better luck next time? Getting a friend's car because of a check engine light, yeah. Where is that contest? I swear the contest started right here. Oh, do I need to do the cargo first and then the contest unlocks? Dude, that totally ruins this entire plan. I was gonna do it at the same time. A contest at the lot behind something? That would be weird. We need to take a look on the Snowrunner when we turn this in. Catalytic converter codes? Yeah, dude. Obvious. It's like the most common one. Okay. Drilling equipment goes there. Okay, and it spawns right there. Alright, where is this freaking contest? It does start right there. We need to clean. Fucking goddamn it. I need to do risky cleanup first. This contest. Here, let me flip to the screen. This contest right here, which is where I thought it was. I was like, I'm pretty sure this contest starts right at this corner of this road that we just drove past, right? And you click this, and it says complete risky cleanup, which is the one I was gonna try and do it together, because you have to like frickin' circle this whole stupid area. F-150 with 141,000. That's a lot of miles. Sorry, I'm eating my snack.
I got a beat up GMC, rusted but it's true. Through the fields of this so far, it carries me and you. With the radio crackling, playing some old Merle.
Okay, so that sucks balls.
From sunrise to sunset, and my trust is still. Hauling hay and dreams, fulfilling all my.
I guess the good news is we can do logging. It's just mediums too. 3 mediums. Oh, that's weird. This. Wait. Where were we? Logging station. Yeah, short logs, medium logs. But there's no short logs in this entire map. Medium longs. Oh, it's a fucking one long log. Oh my god, dude. I didn't even realize that this is another singular long log map. It's a task too. You son of a bitch. You don't get lemon law on used vehicles. Lemon law doesn't exist on something with 141,000 miles. What a fucking clusterfuck. There's that bridge in Institute. It's called Log Ridge. Oh, that is actually like right there. Okay. So we should grab 4 mediums. Alright, we're not going to do that right this second, but planning ahead. Okay, that means I can definitely do the other contracts here. Let's... Okay. Guess it is what it is. We're doing this one. Okay. Yeah, let's just head out, do this one. Get her done. Actually, you know what? Now that I know that, we're gonna use the other truck, because I think this will be a better truck for it. Grab the NF. Okay. Which way do I want to go? Actually, the way we kind of came before is probably the best. Through here. Through here. Turn off the road here. Follow this down. Through here. To there. And then basically to the rail track. And then across. Like that. Right. Yeah, lemon law is unfortunately used, that term is used freaking so incorrectly. Lemon law is only for new vehicles, and it's for something they can't fix. If it's a used vehicle, vehicles are sold as is. In most states, as is means you buy it. If it breaks the day after, you're fucked. And right, it doesn't mean that like, oh, the fucking check engine light came on and I need to, yeah, like, no, that just means that the fucking converter was dying before, and the person that traded it in fucking cleared the check engine light. Like, right, like it was a problem before, right? Like, act like people don't do that. or the dealer cleared it and pretended like it's fine. One of the two, depending on if it's a shady dealer or not. But yeah, I mean, I worked a car dealership for long enough, and people would always be like, lemon law, and I'd be like, yeah, well, good luck with that on your used vehicle. I did have a lemon law case one time where they literally GM bought back the vehicle. They literally bought it back. They're like, okay, we can't fix this. We would like to buy your truck back from you. Okay, so yeah, the person that traded it in fucking reset the code and then traded it in. Because needless to say, that shit doesn't just go overnight. Yeah, probably needed a converter before, and he just was like, I'm gonna trade the truck in. I don't want to spend $1,500 on a new freaking downpipe, right? Like, couldn't be erased without replacing the cat. Oh, that's not true. You can definitely clear codes if you have the right tool. Yeah. If you don't have like a whatever Ford or GM scan tool, then you can't. But yep, it's just what people do. People are shitty. Also, it's part to be blamed of the used car inspection nowadays. Like, used car inspections are such half-assed. Fucking drive a half, like, around a block and then put it up on a lift and scan it for codes and then recommend brakes and fucking send it on its way. Get these two on this side first. This is where one of the blades is down this dirt road. We'll probably actually end up using this truck maybe for the... I guess we could bring the cat. We want it to be creative. Could do the cat for high saddle, since we were talking about it before. You're really gonna be fucking stuck in there. I mean, it's got 141,000 on it. Frickin' converters don't last forever. Especially in frickin' Rust Belt areas, the converters do not last forever. Now, the way that your dealer could get him to keep the truck would be like, look, shit happens. You're gonna fucking need one anyhow in this truck at some point. We'll sell you one for cost with no labor. Like, instead of having the vehicle return, like, the correct way to handle that as a car dealership is to be like, all right, shit breaks, we understand. We'll get you the part at cost and we'll put it in for no charge. Illinois, yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, Illinois is still Rust Belt. Not as bad as Wisconsin is, but at least northern Illinois, depending on where in Illinois. Go. Can I reach? Nope. Okay. Central. You probably still get a little bit of snow there. I mean, it's not anywhere near as much as up here, but there's times where the snow band goes south. There's times where the snow band goes so far south that it misses me completely. Just hits Chicago and southern area of Chicago. let's I kind of want to get back over, or do I? Yeah, we do. Let's go back this way, go over here, and then go across. I feel like over here is really steep, if I remember correct. Oh, right, but if you had boards, like there's lots of cars out there that manage to make converters that last for more than 150,000 miles, but yeah, American products, sometimes not. Sometimes not. Like I said, this is not abnormal mileage. Well, right, and he said this was a F-150, so it's like, yep, like that's around when they go. Oh yeah, auctions, dude. Auction vehicles are usually just beat to shit. Great. And they're picked through too, like anything that's even reasonably good is just picked through. Oh yeah, I remember doing warranty cats too, like well before 100,000 miles, where the cat just like goes to shit and we just warranty it, like $1,500 part, just freaking full warranty. But I mean, I worked at GM, so shit fucking broke all the time. I made oodles of money working at that job because fucking GMs break just constantly, and they break again. Like that's the thing, that the worst part about GM, at least from my experience, was like it would be something stupid, right? Like something would break, fucking wheel speed sensor would fucking fail, you'd have to replace an entire hub for like $450, and then the same fucking hub would go bad again, and then, or like fucking O2 sensors and shit like that, you'd replace them and then fucking 2 years later same fucking sensor would go out again, and like just random bullshit like that, and like fucking parts that break all the time, like those stupid fucking half shafts or whatever for steering that would make fucking clunk noises, and like it would, every 20,000 miles you'd be fucking replacing one on one of those cars. I mean, they do pay, right? So like, right, like, but I'm just saying the vehicles themselves, I would never own one. I was perfectly happy working on them because, right, I made tons of fucking money, but like there's a rare chance that I would actually own one. because you're just begging for fucking repairs like out of warranty. Yeah, and the fucking tech bulletin would change from like lube to exercise to stroke to frickin' replace to fucking new design to, and it was just every single one fucking went bad and it didn't matter what they did. Same thing with fucking 3.4 liter intake gaskets. Holy fuck, dude. I replaced so many of those. 3.4 liter intake manifold gasket, dude. Holy fuck, man. I made tons of money off of those. And it was so quick, too. Yeah, well, right. I mean, everything out of warranty can be fucking really expensive, but we mark that done. Whiskey cleanup. Done. Okay, now that stupid contest is open and we have this guy to get and that, and it's fuel goes back to there, disposal beams. Okay, so the question is, we gotta get that drilling equipment out of there yet too. That's this over here. I see it right there. And then that. And then this. Such a pain in the ass. Okay. How do I want to handle this? Oh, that's where the drilling equipment goes back to there. Okay. And then where does the fuel goes back to there? Okay, so I want to grab the fuel and this guy with that 6 slaughter. And then I guess we'll just make another trip because it's basically the other 6 slots. Yeah, that's probably the easiest. Okay, so now the question is, gotta get this out of the way. I'm in the way. That does not help me get packaged sand out of there though. So it'll be 3 trips back there. I'm fine. Okay, so let's start this. Here's how we're gonna do this. Is we're gonna go here. There. 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 Not that one. That one. And then we're gonna cross. Come back, get that one. And then we'll turn around and go get this one. And go there. And then we can turn around. Come here, get this. And then we go there. And then the fuel will be somewhere in here. Just for good measure, we steal fuel from this guy. Probably. One of them is gonna need to go and get fuel, so it may as well be this guy. Alright, bronze gang. We go left here, yeah. I think we turn around, yep. Weird this way. And this will work out because then if it turns day, we'll go do the harp farming. If it doesn't, we'll come back and do the second run for supply. Shit. Stay moving. Stay moving. You. Did I winch onto something on accident? That's, I think, what I did. I think that's exactly what I did. Oops. Okie doke. Oh shit. It's not gonna let me do that checkpoint in that order. You bitch. That's this one's so bad. Okay, we need to leave this trailer over here so we can come across. '10 was automotive peak, really? I'm still a believer of pre-96, pre-OBD2. Back when everything wasn't a fucking sensor. It was either working or it wasn't. You just fucking replaced parts. You were an hour or so behind. That's funny. Whoops. Get our trailer. That's not a safe place to get the trailer. That's definitely not a safe place to get the trailer. Carbs? You didn't like carbs? I thought carbs were fine. Yeah, it was finicky and stuff, but man, so much less complicated. Just buy a fucking rebuild kit, call it a day. Fuel injection is fucking shit, man. Especially nowadays with direct injection and all the extra shit they're trying to come up with to be more fuel efficient. And extra bronze gang. Let's go. Alright. Get turned around. I mean, I'm old too, so like I got to experience cars from the 90s and 80s and shit like that, and yeah, dude, some of the shit from the 90s was fucking hits. It was fucking good fucking manufacturing, man. Late 80s, early 90s, it was fucking so good. Some of the coolest little fucking cars and shit. BMW lifetime transmission. Dude, anything that says that it's lifetime transmission fluid. Sweet. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna make this run. It's just short life. Uh-oh. Did I just screw myself by trying to do this? Okay, no. We're good. We'll push this back. This is gonna be the easiest fucking card stack ever. Frickin' Ford Probe, dude. I mean, think of all like the really fucking cool cars that came from the 90s too, like Supras, fucking real Supras. Not that fucking BMW abomination that they came up with. Oh, we have to come back. Okay. So how much sand do we need? Hold on. Hold on. Package sand. Package. Ooh, we need 6. We can't fit 6. One of the fucking coolest cars I ever fucking drove. 88 Mazda 323 GTX. Thing was such a pile of shit, and it was so fast. And my buddy's 90 Spirit RT. That thing was fucking sick too. A manual Dodge Spirit that had a fucking Lotus built engine and turbo. Just hurt feelings. That thing just hurts so many feelings. Oh, the Cosworths, dude. All of the Cosworths were sick. I would love a fucking second gen MR2. The problem is I can't fit in one. Like, even if I wasn't fat. Oh fuck. There is no manual loading here. Good thing there's a spot left. Like, I'm just a big frame dude, even if I weren't fat. And yeah, just fitting. Do you remember all the Fiero kit cars? Fiero's made to look like an F-50. All the ridiculous kit cars for Fieros back in the day. Where do these go anyhow? Package sand goes 2 to supplies for the village, 4 for clean energy. Clean energy is over here, isn't it? Clean energy is... yeah, it is that one. 4 package sand up there. Okay, so we can get 4 for the other one. 2 goes up here. For supplies for the village. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. That works. That's a good float. I like that float. Question is, which way do we want to go? I like going back to the road. I feel like that is the safest way for this truck, particularly. Going back to the road. And we can tap fuel again, because we're going to need it. And then we'll go down here. And then the best way to go is go around this way. Go through. And then we'll go into the field like this. In here, like that. And that's where this cargo container goes as well. Yeah, yeah. The old Testarossa. The Fiero Rosa. Yeah, Corvette kits, dude, on Fieros. Just look so wrong. Like it looked like a cartoon. Good times, dude. So yeah, when was a good era vehicle is definitely like an eye of the beholder. And I think it directly depicts on when you grew up as well. So if you're younger, obviously you would say something like 2000s, 2010s, you know, that kind of thing. Because those are like the vehicles of your youth. Like my dad would probably say like 60s, you know, 70s. And like I would clearly say like 80s, 90s, maybe early 2000s. Power glide. Dude, my dad, he always told us stories about it, but it has been confirmed actually by a couple of his buddies that he's still friends with from high school, that he had a 70 what was it, 72 I think Camaro, and it was like whatever, he had work done to it. I don't know exactly what he all had done to it. He could probably tell me, but and he would tape a 20. I mean, back then 20 bucks was probably worth a lot more too, but he would tape a 20 to the dash and say if you could, for the people that somehow crammed in the back seat of that thing, he said if you can reach it after I push the gas pedal down, you can keep it. And then he would just lift the front tires off the ground and just frickin' take off. True. Yeah, 80s definitely was like the era of turbo. Like they just put turbos in everything, and they were like not efficiency turbos either. They were go really fucking fast turbos. Like make lots of spool noises, burn lots of oil. Yeah, and the next one I think we'll probably whip out probably the Airmatsu, just because we get some medium logs done here, and then we'll take some to the other map. Actually, we could probably just do the one in the other map quick, and then come back and get the 3 for the last map, or 4, I think. It might not be a terrible idea to just like prep it and do it. Dude, the turbo Trans Am, I remember that. I remember like how low of horsepower too when you look back, like an 80s Camaro made like 205 horsepower or something, which is like nothing. Yeah, exactly. It was more about just doing gratuitous burners. Do I need vehicle parts for anything before I leave here? Let's take a look. Yeah, exactly. It was just about the age of just burning tires. Good. Good times. Okay, power of change is done. Oh, that sucks. Take a quick peek. What do I need vehicle parts for? Vehicle parts not here anymore. In the other map, and I don't know if I need to take them with me, but I'm not concerned about it right this second because it's not too difficult to get here. Okay, let's see. So let's go back. This way.
Through the fields of this so far, it carries me and you. With the radio crackling, playing some old Merle. It's a piece of my heart in this big old world.
Get rid of these packaged sand.
From sunrise to sunset, it's been my trusty steed. All in hay and dreams, fulfilling all my needs.
True, it was really easy to create more horsepower with carbs, just without like needing a fucking computer to update it. You just like change the jets, gave it, dump more fuel in. Ooh. Okay. Good old 81 Ford Ranger, dude. My dad had like an early 80s, one of those extra boxy red freaking extended cab with the jump seats. And we were like little kids and we used to drive like 4 hours up north to fucking go up north to my grandparents' cottage in the jump seat in the back of that thing. It was great. Good times, man. Good times. That would have been another vehicle they could have put into this game that would have just been like timelessly funny. It was like a freaking old, like boxy early 80s Ford Ranger XLT. Ford fucking Ranger. That would have been good. That'd have been another good, like, just classic beater fucking. It's the same, kind of the same era as the CK that they put in the game. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. That was a good one though, too. That was a classic. Someone would wreck one every year in high school. Why is it always Fords? Crown Vics and Dodge Durangos and Russian maps, yeah. Because that's the only two vehicle models that they made for, like, NPC vehicles. Okay, so I think we're gonna do that last farm field. And then that's gonna be it for today. A good lots of progression, I'm guessing. I feel like we did a lot, which is good. Because this map is essentially almost done. We have like 3 or 4 more things to do left here. A couple of tasks and a couple of contracts. Some logging and hauling 1 windmill blade up to the northeast, and some cement and packaged sand, and then we can start moving the fleet to the next map. Farmy McFarm time. Okay, where is, we have a harvester but not a seeder. Okay, so not a cultivator, not a seeder. Let's grab this. We can actually maybe turn in this fuel trailer too when we're done. We'll see how much left is in the fuel trailer. Okay, let's get this. Then let's go through the here, and yeah, we'll just leave it right there. We'll leave the fuel right there. And the fuel literally turns in right there. Crowd killer every Ford ever. It's always the Fords. Always the Fords. All right, let's do a manual winch so we don't accidentally winch to this thing. Oh yeah, we'll definitely be done with that. So yeah, we're gonna do this and then turn in that trailer. And then we'll be done for the day. Which I think leaves only one task left then. Yeah, just the 2 logs. What about Vipers? Nah, Fords were... The Vipers are not accessible, right? Like a Dodge Viper is not an accessible vehicle. However, Ford Mustangs are very accessible. So therefore, many more crashes happened with Ford Mustangs than they did with Viper. Do I need to grab this task first? Probably. Oh, right. I'm not saying that they didn't total out, but it's just like the amount per capita is much lower. Is it letting me do roll out again? I need to look at this. Because roll out is the hay one. Like, why would I do that one again too? Unless I need to. Hold on. I'm just making sure roll out doesn't need to be done again. Nope, it is good. Okay. Can't be showing people the percent this close to the end. Weird, there's like not anything on the field to cultivate. Like normally there's the... Started at 12%, yes. not hitting the end here. I think we're gonna do a... Yeah, let's do this. What did the Zen Buddhist say to the hot dog vendor? Make me one with everything. That's good. So 3 farm fields today, a bunch of tasks, a bunch of contracts, a lot of work done, and it, like I said, it flowed oh so nice. I'm gonna have to run over and grab the cedar. Pretty sure. Yeah, I'm not out this weekend, so I'm most definitely in because of being on call. So probably do another one tomorrow. Hooray! We did it. Where is my fuel trailer? Is somewhere over here. That comes through this way? Nope, I did not. See how this fuel trailer is doing. We got to keep an eye on it so we don't drain it too low. There it is. $140. Yeah, we're good for like one more of those. We got 161 liters we can use. We'll grab this cedar that's over here. It's still gonna be night. We turned in that one thing and it's still gonna be night because it just takes so long to do each field. Okay. Like I said, we did 3 of it today and I really didn't feel that bad because I did one in the beginning, one in the middle, and now one at the end. So. Do I bother upgrading the tractor? Oh yeah. I mean, I put the advanced special in it. I don't change the tires because it doesn't really need it, but the I did put the one upgrade motor that I found in it. Yeah, it looks like there should be a thing to pick up stuff here, but there is not. $143 liters. Grab this headland first. Yeah, because you pretty much like have to run diff lock on to be able to pull through these fields. So like having only low gear would suck a lot. So yeah, I always put the advanced special in. Just for my sanity more than anything. Blaine, what's up, buddy? Finished North Carolina, and now you're into Almady. Very nice. What up, Vic? Welcome in, buddy. Lol. Done with Tennessee. Tennessee was like 2.5 episodes. Cranked through it. Mind you, I'm not done with it because I still have those stupid fucking multiplayer ones, but I just don't want to do them. We're just not going to. Boycott. Fuck it. It's not even about that. It's just like, I mean, I know there's tons of people that would help me do it, but it's just like, I don't want to. And like, I don't know. I just don't want to. I really just don't want to. Really what it comes down to. Like, nope. Not really. No thanks. No. No. Snowrunner for your kid, but he just can't get into it. Like, I guess understandable somewhat. War Thunder all day long, yeah. Tell him to watch the Dollar Plays videos on Snowrunner. If he's a War Thunder guy, he knows who Dollar Plays is. And then he'll be like, okay. That guy's so funny. That guy is absolutely hilarious. Where's my undone script? Right there. Freaking middle of night, I can't see shit. Just show him like the random seasonal videos that he does where he's using the freaking TransDigger and just killing it. Get him motivated. Like, I will watch Dollar Plays War Thunder videos even though I don't even play War Thunder. Here's my script. Just because he's so funny and his editing is so great. Like, the things that he puts into those videos, like that little like mouse or whatever that like he blows a hole in the side of a tank, and then there's like a little like rat that like is like rah, rah, rah. Like, I swear to God, every time he does that, it just gets me to fucking cackle. Like, I'm just fucking sitting there chuckling, and my wife is like, "What's so funny?" I'm like, "Nothing." Just so good. Here is... Okay, it's over there. I'm gonna just leave this over here somewhere. He does make like occasionally a seasonal video of Snowrunner as well, and they're all hilarious. Who's that I'm describing? Dollar Plays. Yeah, so funny. It's just so funny. His humor is so good. And like it catches you off guard too. Like I know it's coming in almost every video because he always throws something in like that, you know, some like funny moment where he's like screaming at shit, or like the meme where like the guy like smashes his monitor with a hammer, and like he'll die and it'll just like instantly flip to that guy like just fucking grenading his fucking monitor with like a bat. And like it just makes me like, I'll just like all of a sudden just start cackling, like so funny. Or where he's like, he'll say something where he's like, okay, and then we're gonna do this, and we're definitely not gonna die, and then like it's that whatever old Chinese movie or whatever, like a kung fu movie where there's that guy's like, oh, you'll never guess what happened next. It's so funny, man. So good. So just insanely funny. And like I said, I don't even really like play War Thunder. I just watch his movies or his videos because they're just so funny. Yeah, the Terminator truck, dude. He just uses the TransDive for everything. It's great. I mean, he is like very obsessed with Arnold. Like he does a lot of Arnold memes, dude. This is where they harvest him, yeah. Yep. don't even think this field gives me potatoes either. This is just a task that needs to get done. Yeah, when he crosses the Canada-USA border, that was so good. That was so good. He's just a funny dude. Oh shit. I used way more than 140 liters. Hopefully we can tap once and it just gives us like 100. Probably not though. I forgot to go get fuel in between the last one. I screwed up. That's okay. We kill a little bit of fuel. It's not the end of the world. Yay. Okay, farming plot is done. Go get our fuel. Ugh. Don't hit the tree. Okay. Okay, how much of this can I take? Oh, 85 liters. Perfect. That'll work. Good enough. Close enough. Okay, let's turn this in, which is basically through here to there. And then we'll get fuel from the gas station. All right, so get your guesses in, guys, because we're going to turn this in and then we're going to call it for the day. So we started at 12%. I would like to remind you, we started at 12%. But we did a lot. I feel like this is going to be a good day. The rotation of the earth really makes my day. Good. Ooh, 45. I don't know if it's that much, but I don't know. We'll see. Because we didn't even get into the second map yet, so probably not, but... And this fuel worked well for doing the farming. And I can turn it in. Some fuel. Okay, man, we're almost back up to what we were. Starting after buying a $190,000 vehicle. Okay, let's take a look. Ooh, 28. Ooh, somebody had 28. Richard had 28, right on the nose. Sergey was close too. Sergey was on the point. Adam was pretty close. I guess everybody was kind of close, but freaking lots, man. Lots. Let me do a quick we did farming plot, we did stocking up, we did power of change. Oh, we did the hay delivery too. So yeah, it's just the supplies for if we go back over here. This is all we got left. We have the 2 logs for this one because we did the packaged sand. Hot potatoes, which we can't do yet. Supply recovery, which is the other 2 parts of it, and then clean energy. So not terrible for this. Yeah, there's lots to do yet, but this map is almost in the books. Let's just take a peek. Anybody doing things? Anybody doing the things? Is Het streaming? Het is streaming. Let's send you over to Het. It's been a while since we've done a raid on Het. Yeah, Het's live. Let's go send you guys over to Het. Go say hello. Let me set that up quick. Live. Oh, I can end this thing too. End poll. What was the poll at? 45% said meh. 30% were fans, and only 24% were saying nah. That's actually somewhat revealing. I guess it's sort of what I expected too, but okay. Save. Okay, so that is where we're gonna leave it. We're gonna end here. Thank you guys for hanging out, and like I said, go say hi to Het. So we'll catch you guys later.
We won't worry about the mess we make. In the mud we live for living sake.